There we go. And we are live Sunday, February 20th, 2022. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? We have a fully functioning webcam. Don't jinx it, knock on wood. Um, yeah, it was a treat trying to resolve this issue. It's been running now for like 2 hours and has yet to freeze. So I updated firmware, updated BIOS, updated USB drivers. Still was freezing last night after all that. Ended up having to go this morning. Fanny Amina was nice enough to run for me and get a new USB-C cable. And I think that might do it. I think that might be our ticket. So again, fingers crossed. Hopefully minimal to no webcam issues today. Hopefully it is a resolved dilemma. You guys were in Zora's domain. We ended yesterday foolishly dropping down to speak to King Dorfan. So we just reloaded a save right before that. And so we're gonna grab a couple of Koroks, and then we'll start the quest line for regaining control of Vah Ruta. So that's the plan to start the day. Zora's domain, Vah Ruta. We'll do some side quests here after we defeat our fourth and final divine beast. Mipha's grace, thank goodness. I'll be happy to have it. And what else? Yeah, that's the plan for today. We are officially 171 Korok seeds shy of our target. Hopefully we can put a dent in that today. We are also 40 shrines short of every shrine. So we're at 80 shrines of a 120 total. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Zoo King, welcome back. Hello, final. Da 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 da. Ba da bum bum bum. Welcome. Hope you two are having an excellent Sunday. Let's see. I did some work this morning, and then I was troubleshooting to resolve my camera issue. And let's see. In hopes of resolving my camera issue, I somehow messed up my audio. So then I spent some time resolving that. It's been a treat. Tech issues are the best. They're the absolute best. But again, camera seems to be working flawlessly thus far. Hopefully it was just a matter of replacing that USB cable. Good to go. Still bummed that Elgato ships a product with a faulty cable, because I am not the only one who's experienced this issue. There's like a full-blown Reddit thread, multiple Reddit threads and YouTube videos about people having this same problem. And when I was reading last night, somebody suggested just buying a new cable, a new USB-C cable. And even the responses to that have been kind of hit or miss. Like some people are like, yep, that solved the problem. And other people are like, nope, still fighting it. So again, it's working all right for me. I updated all my drivers and software on this end, the firmware for the camera. So everything should be up to date and going. We'll see how it holds up today. Zoo King, my day's been good. I started this morning with a little bit of work to get ahead for the week. And we got that taken care of, so I feel much better. There's maybe a couple of other things I could look at this evening after dinner, but it's not mandatory, so we'll see how I feel after dinner. But otherwise, it's been a great Sunday. It's been a good weekend. We'll be wrapping up February here shortly, then straight into March. We probably only have 1 or 2 more weekends of this playthrough, I would think. I think the final piece is going to be collecting those remaining Korok seeds. And then defeating Ganon, and then we'll move on to Ocarina of Time. My first playthrough of Ocarina of Time. So, yeah, spent the morning hanging out in a couple of friends' Twitch channels. I was just hanging out with Troa while he's playing. He finished the original Skyward Sword, and now he's playing Wind Waker HD. So that was fun. Wind Waker is like, I mean, first of all, the final battle and end credits of there. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Bro, welcome in. Puddles McGee 1. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Let's shout out. Bro 11. Bro, what's good? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. I was just talking about how much I enjoyed hanging out this morning and watching the end of Skyward Sword, listening to the end credits there, and then getting started with Wind Waker HD. Yeah, it like you said, that game never, I mean, just the art of that game does not get old. It just looks good. I'm so glad I played Wind Waker HD, went back and played it. So yeah, good stream, dude. Glad I could hang out. You must have just wrapped up because I literally signed out right before I hit live here, so I must have just missed you. Let's go. Good. Wind Waker HD even better. Yeah, agreed. Both top tier. Yeah, I would put Wind Waker HD ahead of Skyward Sword, and then of course Twilight Princess ahead of both of those. Zelda Dadson, welcome in. We open up Dragon Roost dungeon and stop. Nice. Okay, I remember you saying that's where you were hoping to get. Let's see. Update camera seems to be operating. I get to show my face today. I know, bummer for you guys, but you'll just have to deal with looking at me. Just got a new USB-C cable, and I think that's been doing it. I was letting my camera run all morning just to see if it would freeze up, and it's been on for 2 hours now. Of course, I like relaunched OBS before the stream just to make sure I had a fresh playthrough. From 6 to midnight. Thank you, Elgato. Thank you, Elgato. I watched yesterday's stream right before this. Nice. Did you watch it here on Twitch or on YouTube, if you don't mind me asking? Toonie, what's going on, man? What's going on? Happy Sunday, dude. Feels weird, Sunday without football, huh? Doesn't feel right. Just doesn't feel right. We'll get used to it, though. Yeah, Zora's Domain today. Final Divine Beast. We're going to hope that the camera holds up and I can show off my fresh fade. I got to keep up with Toonie. Toonie's getting ahead of me on those fresh haircuts. So I gotta flaunt when I can. Are Elgatos still the way to go? Here's what I'll say, Final. I'm not super satisfied with the Elgato face cam. It's about the same price as the Logitech C922 or whatever, that like classic Logitech camera that I even had before. And I've just had so much trouble with it, with the face cam. Again, maybe this like $15 USB-C cable that I just bought is like gonna do the trick, and that's all it was. Still, you know, disappointing. You buy a $200 camera, you would think it would come with a good enough USB cable, and it doesn't sound like this is like a single instance, like other people have had this issue. So it's like disappointing overall that there was not you know, enough attention there to make sure it was fully functioning before they shipped it. You know, and maybe like I bought it early at launch, so maybe it has been resolved. If only my lens is that cheap. Yeah, I know. Toonie, believe me, my trouble yesterday was like I should just dump off my tax return on a whole new Toonie Loon setup, a Sony camera setup or something. Mario, what is going on? Welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday. Yeah, so I, in good conscience, probably would not recommend the Elgato Facecam, which pains me to say, because literally every other Elgato product I own, I enjoy and have had zero issues with. I even own stock in like Corsair, so like I'm in it, you know. I'm in this Elgato game. I'm hoping the best for them, but yeah, the face cam is just, it's been I just feel like there's other products out there that are as good and probably more reliable. So, I don't know. I still own it. Like I bought it and own it, so it's like, I don't know. Take that how you will. That's my suggestion. But my Stream Deck, my capture card, my green screen, all Elgato products, all have worked fantastic for me. Zero complaints. Would buy again. Would totally recommend. Face cam, not so much. Stares at the Canon behind the screen. I know, I got that Canon too. And I could use that as a webcam. You know what the with my issue there, Toonie, is that I would, I would mount it up above my monitors, and then I would need assistance anytime I wanted to turn it on. Like I'd have to flip the switch on the back of the camera to turn it on. And like that's just not, that would require me to have somebody around to help me do it all the time. So yeah, we need a switch for easy on off. And like, yeah, I could probably hack into it, like, crack open the case and figure out how to wire something, but it's like, I don't really want to do that with $1,000 camera. I'm a little reluctant to crack into that thing. So we'll just run with what we've got so far, but someday we'll upgrade. We'll think of something. We're engineers here. We can figure it out, right? Thank you guys so much for being here. I got to drink some water. I got a scratchy throat today. What are you guys having for lunch? I had a cucumber and tomato sandwich, which was phenomenal. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it was super nice. Cool, it was super nice. A little spring mix, a little vegan mayo, toasted Italian bread on there. It was good. I had a pickle on the side. Fantastic. Spicy chicken wings. Okay, yeah, they were talking about wing. I think Small Noodle was talking about wings in Troa's chat earlier. That sounds good. I dig wings. Are you a drumstick or paddles guy, Zelda Dad? Chili con carne. Now you're making me read fancy words, Zoo King. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Costco acai. You guys are testing me. Acai bowl with coconut flakes on top and all that. Slaps every time. That's fancy. Well, that's a little fancy. That's a fancy smoothie, if you ask me. I bet it's tasty, though. I bet it was tasty. I sliced out a cucumber, added basic salt and pepper. I'm right there with you, Final. Even or Final, if you're feeling real fancy, Italian dressing on that cucumber. So good. So good. Very, very good. Ramen on the side. Nice. Wings, drumsticks. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Just chicken with spice on it. That's all we want. Sunday is fancy lunch day. Nice. I like that. I like that. A little extra time. A little extra time in the day to prepare something or pick up something. That sounds like a good plan. Fancy lunch Sunday. Yeah, I typically don't eat like that at lunchtime. Like during the work week, I'll just have like some kind of snack, whether it's you know, carrots and hummus or crackers and peanut butter, something just to like make my stomach not empty, but like not overdo it. Because otherwise I get too sleepy and unmotivated. So I keep it light. But I had a craving for a cucumber tomato sandwich today, so that's what we went with. DoorDash has Gerta some spicy cauliflower wings. They're good. I've had them before. I've made them before. They're pretty tasty. Yeah, you won't catch me dead trying to compare those to actual wings though. I wouldn't insult you wing eaters like that. All right? But cauliflower is good. But I typically do like, instead of doing like, you know, trying to make faux wings with them, I'll make like I'll chop them like smaller and make like taco filling with them. So we'll do like spicy baked cauliflower tacos. Very good. Because then I have the tortilla element, you know, and I'm very much a carbs guy. Hence, like, the major driving force of my sandwich this afternoon was the bread. I needed a reason to eat the bread. So I'm like, what can I put on there to compensate the carbo load I'm about to have? We'll put some vegetables. That'll work. Me and my friends played Smash today, and it didn't go as planned. Sometimes it doesn't. Zoo King, sometimes it doesn't. As long as you had fun, that's all. Small Noodle, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We got a functioning camera today, Small Noodle. I couldn't be happier. Audio sounds good. Cam looks warm. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We got that color temperature dialed in, so I'm not a ghost over here. Fix the audio thing. I think I like moved my my audio interface to a USB that was either, I don't know, not working as well or powered or something. I was just getting like scratchy feedback, you know, like when you have a broken Xbox headset and it has that like that noise. I was like getting that. Oh, warm as opposed to frozen. Very good. Very good. But audio fixed, and it wasn't input audio that was giving me trouble. It was like just in my headphones. But we got it fixed. It's all good. Camera seems to be working. I think we're good. Tech issues resolved. I eat bread because it's bread and it makes me happy. Yeah. So when you play, oh, speaking of which, you guys, check out my AGDQ chicory shirt. I got a chicory story after this. Let me back up. It's got like some greens in it, so it's probably being green screened out. But I bought an AGDQ shirt. And it came a few weeks ago. Yeah, so in Chicory, at the very beginning of the game, they ask you what your favorite food is, and then that becomes your character's name. So, of course, my character in Chicory is named Bread, which is completely fitting. Who's this Sidon guy? It's this what do they call that? Anamorphic fish. It's like a fish with human qualities, human-like qualities. Is that the right word? Troa, can you please correct me? Anthropomorphic. Okay, I thought there was more syllables on there. Anthropomorphic. It's an anthropomorphic shark fish that people seem to get a kick out of. I don't know. Psychos. That's who. Anyway, he's the prince. He's the prince of the Zora's domain. So we're gonna go see him in a second here. All right, let's do it. I changed outfits. Everything's working. I'm gonna back up just a little bit. I got a little tight to the desk. Carried through on my on-stream proof in Discord later. Nice. Troy, yes, thank you for reminding me. I was gonna tell you. It's time to make a purchase. Oh, it's so tempting, Troa. It's so tempting. So I don't know if I've already got these. I don't know where it's saved exactly. I may have to get these Koroks again. And then we'll start that. We are, again, officially 171 Koroks away. Okay, so we got that one. We got that one. All right, let's do this. I'll reread all of this dialogue from yesterday.
And
I looked
who
at
might
Twilight
you be?
Princess and Breath of the
The Zora
Wild, but
King is not accepting visitors at
just
this
Skyward
time.
Sword for now.
I shall escort
Maybe
you
as
out.
I replay the others. Yeah, there you go.
Pardon my manners, but are you a Hylian?
There he is, Sidon. Feast your eyes, Nutmeg.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Please, please, come in.
How do you guys like the fit? You are a Hylian, are you not? I'm King Dorfran, ruler of the Zora. You did well to come all the way here. That object on your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it's all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion Link. Nutmeg, I love the emote. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. Come again? Sleeping, you say? Is that why you do not seem to remember me? But surely you must remember my precious daughter, Mipha, yes? You do you not? Mipha who? I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close. Yet, do you not remember her? Young hero, please look up upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Oh, I'm gazing, all right. I'm gazing. Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so.
Huh?
Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because the divine beast Vah Ruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorfran, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, how dare you speak so rudely to the king and his guest? This Hylian has come to us in our most dire hour of need. That our paths have crossed is certainly the work of fate. He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of the ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link. Divine Beast Vah Ruta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air are as one. So you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir, nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the areas downstream from us. There are Hylian lives in very grave danger. The divine beast is something, is acting out again. This could very well be my sub alert. Listen to this elephant scream. Isn't it good? The divine beast Vah Ruta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the divine beasts. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's soldiers are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sagan, who is quite shock resistant for Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain that you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all.
Huh.
I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I'm in. Let's do this. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora Armor. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it. King Dorphan, surely you do not really intend to give this outsider Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. Did you get the helm while you were up on the ridges before? I did not. I don't even remember where it is. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? As Muzu, with finding the shock arrows, we'll need to appease Vah Ruta. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon. I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link. Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Do you mind going there? I'd like you to try to speak with him. Sidon was looking for a Hylian to bring to Zora's domain, and now you have come, as if led by something. Yeah, Tro, I did not get it. I did not get it. I got up there, I took down the Lionel, and I got out of there. No. Well, it's always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment, you are Link. The perpetrator who forced Lady Mipha to join the crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. As though I could ever forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mipha still remember, and they still resent you. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to be washed away. Link, I've retired from my role as a priest, and I'm now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spend day after day in idleness, only to pass. Link, I am sure you are well aware the afterlife lays claim to all. We never know when it will beckon. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding and I shall be fulfilled. Day after day idleness sounds like the life. Yeah, get me some of that. How about we get me some of that? You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mipha had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart. Cutscene? I believe so. Zukin, get some rest. You're tired, go to bed.
I was thinking, this reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child, always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
Mifa's down bad for our boy.
So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you.
I will kill them.
No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
Oh, really? Spend some time together, eh? What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? I mean, let's just be glad that that memory didn't go a different direction, you guys. Trying to run a family-friendly stream over here. Are you quivering like a hatchling? You are quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remember her just now, when it is the most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. How do I prove it? Mollusk, what's going on? Stubborn fool. Lucky for us, we have proof. Link, go ahead and shoot Muzu the Zora Armor my father gave you. Because it fits perfect. That's the proof. Fits like a glove. Muzu, look closely at the clothes Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Huh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that that Mifa made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you already have it figured out. I never would imagine she would make the special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I'm a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder is called Polymus Mountain, and there you will also find Shatterback Point. Terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must meet the Lionel. He is a man beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you'll need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many?
Oh.
I have this divine beast in the DLC left. Before whatever plot happens for the ending. It messed me up because I pulled up your stream and it was the cutscene from round 1 of Vah Ruta. Just Noodle Cup. If the world was ending, what would be the top one thing you'd want to do before then? How much time do we have? Let's say a year. So pressing, but time to prepare. Really? I'd probably just like sulk for 10 months about the world coming to an end. And then panic and then do something lame for the last 2 months. Seems you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need any more, you can always go to Polymus Mountain to restock. Link, I'll be waiting for you at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. When you're ready, come join me there. Wonderful. Together we shall stop the Divine Beast's onslaught. Well, I'd quit my job, wear a sandwich board, the end is near, and sit on the balcony and watch the meteor crash. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would just want to like spend the year with as many friends and family, people I love as possible, right? Like material things aren't going to do me any good. I saw somebody do this one crazy like. I'm trying to remember how they did it. Somehow they got it to shoot up. I'm wondering how. Oh, I think I know. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, crud. Hold on, I want to try this. Gotta hit it a little lower. Maybe down there. Rod. Okay. All right, hold on. We're gonna get there. You get the gist. You get the idea. Ah, oh, Rod. Nitsa, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're trying to cheese this. Ah! I had it, jumped off. Cole Tamale, how you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please bear with me on this. Ah. Yeah, no map, no teleporting, and we're on our final divine beast, so we're making decent progress. Actually, I don't want to eat a lot because we're gonna get full. Just enough so I don't die. Just enough so I don't die.
What the hell's going on out here?
Okay. Okay. Dang. How do I gotta, you gotta like time it just right, or do I jump maybe? Solaria, thank you so much for the host. I don't know why my host alert isn't working. Oh, I'm determined. Or can I maybe? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. Maybe I throw. Okay. I like that idea.
Yeah! That was legitness. Yeah,
Knocknitsa, thank you so much for the follow. Coltamali, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys.
that was legitness. Yeah.
Welcome to the madness. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get this chest before. Ow. I'm gonna get this chest before I leave. Well, then we'll just drop this thing. There. Okay, let's see if we can do this. So stasis. Interesting. Are they gone? Oh no, okay. Really? Alright, well, we can fix it. We can fix that.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
What did I miss? Would you like an alternate suggestion? I would, Troa. I'm always up for it. Actually, I got another idea. Gray ball into the hole, you can easily launch it upwards from that fixed position. Into the hole. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. It'll be low enough where I can jump on it. Hot Robot, welcome in. Let me try this one more time, Troa, or a couple more times, and then we'll try that. Oh, I had it if that last ball didn't hit.
Just a bit outside.
Close, it was close. What's the pile up here? Bit of a pile up. Yeah, pretty much, Hot Robot. Just trying to make our lives difficult, but more entertaining. Come on. Oh. Oh. No chance what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, just casually using the lion elbow. Let's give it one more shot and then we'll try Troa's way. Nope. Okay. New method. Okay. We should be able to work with one of these. Well. What the heck? Here we go. Hold on. Fixed it. Don't you dare kill me. Wait a second. I want to redo this. I want to redo this. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why do I have to do everything difficult? You know, just 'cause. 'Cause why not? I have a plan, Troy. Don't worry, I have a plan. I want to put a bomb in that hole first, so then I can just swing the sword and then use the bomb at the very end to change the direction. You know what I'm saying? So we can go like that. Actually. Like that. We're gonna... Okay then. Okay then. Huh? Bruh. No, this is definitely doable. This is definitely doable. Unbelievable. MPFPS. 37 months. Holy moly. That's over 3 years. For all you math whizzes out there, that's over 3 years. MP, thank you so much, dude. Did you get your Switch yet, MP? Are you excited? We're trying to do this the hard way. For some reason. Ow. Why is it coming out? There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, you guys. This is it. This is it. Yeah, dude. It's going to be sick. You're going to be so happy with it. Huh? Let's go. Knocknitsa, I think he bought it for the new Pokemon game. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. Someone clip it. Oh boy. I mean, some Pokemans. Yeah, MP, I heard great things about that game too. Troll11 has been playing it a ton. Goonie, thanks for the shout out for MP. MP, it sounds like Tarkov has been a bit of a struggle lately. Obviously gonna rock Breath of the Wild and all that jazz. Dude, the game's so good. Again, I've heard good things about the new Pokemon. But this game is so good too. I know Pat just bought a Switch too, and he's getting it for Breath of the Wild. Okay, so East Lake. So don't I have to go that away? Troy, you were telling me to do what now? To do what? Yeah, I'm just getting burnt out is all. I need a break from it. Thankfully, Elden Ring comes out soon. Yeah, Tuesday, right? This week. Troy, you said I have to do a shrine.
Oh.
Hi, Leon, you listened to what King Dorfan had to say. Yes, yeah, so that is the cause of suffering in Zora's domain. It is all because of the beast Ruta. That's why I see your apprentice Frank and I are repairing the domain. However, materials are a bit depleted. Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stone. You can find plenty around the upland Zorana. Have you by chance already stumbled across some luminous stone during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, it would be a big help. Did you have something for me? Here are the stones. There's a shrine you're supposed to use the trident you get from being Vah Ruta to unlock, but there's another trident you can get now that will also open it. This is my third playthrough, Knock. This is my third playthrough. I did 100% regular mode and master mode, and now this is my third one. 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all there. You don't have to count them, dude. What is this? Count? And 10. Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you. Yes, I'll happily take this luminous stone. I must reward you. Yeah, so I'm sitting at just over 2,000 Korok seeds total between the 3 playthroughs. He was scammed by the last highlight. He was cut short. The luminous stone was lightweight. 1 luminous stone, 2 luminous stone, scammed. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Wait, is this the dude I have to... What is the matter? You are Link, the Hylian Prince Sidon could have brought back. What are the odds it would turn out to be Link? Lady Mipha's revenge. I shall enact it now here. What did you say? I, Trello, shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Lady Mipha. That's what I'd like to do anyhow. But I am afraid those of us of the Zora Council have our hands full trying to figure out what to do next with Ruta. You were alive 100 years. You should know all about Ruta. Surely you cannot have forgotten. Lady Mipha, a Zora champion, in order to help defeat the Calamity Ganon, she piloted Vah Ruta, but I do not understand. Why is the Divine Beast sending a plague of rain to us, making this domain suffer? I think that the rain is in tears of Lady Mipha, who is defeated without fulfilling her duty. I don't know. He, him. I thought they were on my profile, but maybe not. You're welcome. Thank you for asking. Fool, thank you for the clip. Instead, I worked up the fighting spirit to jump into Zora River from the top of the tower. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water's surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Touching on a sore spot. Congratulations on the new Zora Armor. It is most impressive indeed. Keysed it. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors and dive into the water? You can go head first from here into the water below. Your true beauty made flesh. Please consider. Splash. Mobile turned me into a creep. Now climb back up the waterfall and meet me here. Fantastic. Can you feel that? My soul is on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. Don't be pulsating around me, dude. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come here real quick. I don't know. That was amazing. I saw you dive into the waterfall and climb up with my own lucky eyes. Now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. Fleet Lotus. Oh, thanks. Well, thank you for the quote ad. Holy moly. I feel emotionally ravaged after that. Can you imagine? Emotionally ravaged. Well, if you give me a Snickers, I'm definitely going to eat that thing because, you know, Snickers. Yeah, I still stand by that. Thank you for the quote, Knock. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to your next dive. I really will. Troy, is it the spear under here? Is it under the bridge? You got some good ones in here, but more than anything, it lets you get to know the streamer's audience. Yeah, for real. Okay. I don't I was gonna say I don't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, I don't need two of these. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Obviously only showing for other people who use the plugin. What plugin? I missed the plugin. It's actually a Twitch plugin that adds uses pronouns to their usernames. Nice. That should just be part of the bio portion, I would think. I think they updated Instagram to have that, where there's like a bio or a pronoun section in the bio. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure Twitch is like 12 years behind all the trends, but that would be nice. I thought it was in my bio already, but I will add it after the stream to make sure it's there. Yeah, just Twitch things. Classic Twitch things. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, do I have to wait for a certain time of day, or do I just have to hit it in the center? I boned that up. Okay. I just have to hit the center, I think. What? Or does it have to be a certain time of day? Bro, am I not doing this right? The wrong spear. I thought it was the one under the bridge there. I pulled it out of the water, yes. Okay. Let's look again. Okay. There it is. I did get all the kilt medals finally. Nice. I've never done that. Mollusk, I have not got them all. Search for a couple of stone taluses and the one missing Hynons was such a chore. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten all the kilt medals yet. Knock, you really need to replay this game, even if it's just to wander around a little bit. It's just good to be back in Hyrule, you know? I wasn't stoked on the ending, completed a bunch before. I almost 100%ed it. Nice. Yeah, get in there and finish it up. Hyrule, don't you mean Bruce? Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it? Marking them as I found them, but indecisive and changed the icons I marked them with. It's a big mess. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this. Let's hit it this time. Hey. Even after 700 hours, I still don't know what happens. After the 4th Divine Beast replay. Ooh. Yeah, we'll hold off on spoilers. We'll hold off on spoilers. I don't know. I enjoyed the ending, I think. I think the gameplay was just so good that, like... the end credits just felt rewarding to me. I missed the Talus in the castle area. Took me forever to find. Skeleton Hinox that only appeared during the blood moon are rough too. Really? Only during a blood moon? How do you know which ones appear at night and which ones are only during the blood moon? Yeah. Yeah. What's his name? Bruce. The skeleton Hinox. All will only be alive during a blood moon. Really? No chance, are you sure? Bruce Willis, thank you. Knock, thank you. I thought the Stalnoxes were like alive from like midnight to 2 a.m. or something like that. Link is Haley Joel Osment. Lady got hit on a bike. How do you know? She's standing right next to the car. What? All right, well, I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. 12-year-old Gerta75. All right. We did it, Tro. We flexed on him. Are you proud of me? Thanks, Tro.
Gerda.
Vanny, hello. No camera issues. Can we get exclamation claps in chat for Vanny, who ran to Micro Center this morning to get a new USB cable for the camera so it doesn't shut off every 2 seconds? Very kind of her. We all are in her debt. Yep. Oh, actually. There's another quest I can do. Isn't there's a quest somewhere up here, right? Maybe it's up there. To get a picture with the Lionel. Is that this person? Yes.
Yeah.
Good evening, Link. I'm sorry to ask this of you when you're busy dealing with the Divine Beast, but I'm afraid this is a task only you can accomplish. Points. There's a red maned monster called the Lionel that lives on Palamus Mountain. I really need a picture of that Lionel. It can be a picture of any red man Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Understood. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off the Shatterback Point on Palamus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. Yeah, wouldn't that be terrible? I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe to them in terrible detail.
Hi.
Hi. Link, how's that Lionel mission coming along? I have your picture. Oh, wow. Please show me. Divert your eyes, guys. It's scary. Ooh. He's a spooky guy. Tomorrow is a holiday, long weekend. What holiday is it in Canada tomorrow? I should probably know. I'm a terrible neighbor. I should know these things. My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me. I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. Family day. Nice. We need a family day. It's a fake holiday. I could use a long weekend. I should plan one in the coming weeks. Like a 4-day, cool 4-day weekend. This stretch at the beginning of the year is hard because there's not a lot of holidays. We don't get much time off. Maybe April would be a good time. Late March, middle of March? I don't know. President's Day. Yeah, not getting that off. One look at this, and I doubt anyone will go get any reckless idea about visiting Palmas Mountain. Now for your reward. Woohoo! Family Day. That's a good holiday. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After the East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora Greaves as a token of friendship for the Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled. My father had to close his armor shop. These Zora Greaves were the last pair left in stock room when we closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They're only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. Inventory. There's our boy up there. I got the whole next week free. Nice. You guys are making me jealous. I want time off. It's the time of the season. East Reservoir Lake to the right. That's where we're headed, folks. Reservoir. Woohoo! I don't think I've ever taken the stairs up here. I don't think I've ever taken these stairs. Did we take it? I was gonna say, isn't there a...
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. Yeah, ha ha ha. What other games do I like to play? Let's see. I like Metroidvanias. I used to play a lot of Hollow Knight. I played a bunch of Celeste on this stream. We played a bunch of Ori in the Blind Forest, Ori in the Will of the Wisps. We've been playing through a lot of older Zelda games that I haven't played. TMI, what is going on? Not much is new here, man. Working and streaming. Just trying to stay healthy. Those are my the 3 things on my to-do list. But I've been managing all of those things, so that's good. Keeping busy at work, fairly consistent streaming, and staying healthy. Staying at home mostly. How you been, TMI? What's good? 4 or 5 other Zeldas, right? So, let's see. So I started this game in 2019, January of 2019, and it was only my 3rd Legend of Zelda game. And so now I'm going through the backlog of Legend of Zelda games that people are like, this is the best Zelda. You need to play it. So, we played Wind Waker HD. We played Twilight Princess HD. We played Skyward Sword HD when it came out for the Switch. After this playthrough, we're going to go back and play Ocarina of Time 3D, just so we have a little bit better graphics. That was recommended to me over the original. And then we'll probably play some Majora's Mask 3D after that. So I gotta check all the boxes, and we're gonna play Link to the Past at some point. Just getting ready to walk to the store for groceries. Nice. Do you have a list? Do you have a list, or do you just wing it while you're there? I'm back into learning music production, but my health does affect how much I can do. Yeah, well, just take it slow and steady, TMI. Slow and steady. Don't overdo it. Health is most important. But I know how much you love producing, so I make a list and check it twice. It's TMI Santa Claus. All the snow gone? You know what? I believe so. We have like 60 degrees today, but we're supposed to get like 3 days of snow Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're gonna get some more snow, so it comes and goes. No more stuck, right? No more stuck. Yeah, we're not snowed in by any means. Knock, I'm glad you found it too. Were you just searching Breath of the Wild channels? Can I ask how you stumbled across us? We're happy to have you though. I'm here every Saturday and Sunday. Same time, same place. With one exception. The first Sunday of every month I stream on another channel. There's the link right there. It's the hospital in Colorado where I was treated for my spinal cord injury. So the first Sunday of every month. So the first Sunday in March, I will be on that channel at the same time. But otherwise, I'm here. I'm here on this channel every Saturday and Sunday. You appear to be right. They're alive earlier during the blood moons or after a certain time in the evening. I can't believe I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I didn't know about the blood moon thing. Knock, awesome. Yeah, Craig Hospital is great. It's all about streamers with disabilities and using adaptive gaming equipment. So it's a really cool place to hang out. I need to pressure them into designing some emotes, but otherwise they're great. Thank you so much for following them. It's -8 where I live. Yikes! I think it's -8 in my hometown, or colder. Ugh. I'm glad I moved. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Let's do this thing, you guys. Let's do this thing. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease the divine beasts as one. Here we go. Gaze upon the divine beast's back. You see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry and get on my back. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. I am unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'm going to have full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. That includes hurling drying ice blocks. Watch out, I shall leave those for you.
Can we get rid of that ice?
Yeah, I'll just take it right in the chin. I'm doing great so far.
Any shock?
Somewhat.
Whoops.
Marvelous. Hold on tight. Let's find it over here. Shock arrows ready. Go! That's it. Get thrown off. He wants to break that up. Get those shock arrows.
All right.
Here we go. I do. Right, let's go.
Let's go.
Break that up.
Whoa. Oh, golly, I didn't even see it. All right, last one.
Go. You did it.
We did it. Yeah, after like 10 below, it's all the same. You're just like instantly numb to the temperature. Thank you, Mollusk. I appreciate it. Yeah, we would get like school canceled when I was in high school for like 40 below plus wind chills. Yeah, and after like 10 below, it's just a matter of, you know, the faster you'll get frostbite is all. Just more dangerous. But it feels the
Well,
same.
Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts.
Dang,
Best of luck.
Nox. There's
Nice
savages
job
over
cutting
there.
off the water flow from this divine beast.
It's Bluebird in Zora's domain, you guys. Sun's out, guns out. The rain has stopped.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
Very well.
Finish the job, Link.
All right. 271. So exactly 170 Korok seeds are needed. How about this camera holding up, by the way? Stoked on it. Great performance today. We're about to hear Mifa.
You're here.
Just a bad cable. No chance. Not even a loose cable, but a bad cable. I had to replace the USB-C cable, 3.0 USB-C cable. Yes. Too many acronyms. A lot of letters going on there. You're told they closed school at those temps because the fuel in the buses wouldn't stay liquid. Yeah, whenever it got really cold, they would like either delay or cancel school where I'm from, just because they don't want kids standing out waiting for the bus and like get frostbite or something, and like it's just too dangerous.
That I am so happy to see that this
Yeah,
day has
Seraphian, we've got her
finally
fixed
arrived.
up, I think.
Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
Okay, I haven't seen you go through this. I'm gonna suck it up and try this Waterblight refight. Yeah, you got it. Mollusk,
Need
you
a
got it.
map to prevent you from getting lost.
Yeah, apparently no chance,
The
like,
guidance stone there
I was
contains the
reading Reddit
information
to
that
try to
you will
problem
need.
solve last night. Apparently it's a common issue, like a lot. That's how I knew to try a new cable, was because of everybody posting in Reddit. So, and even then, like, some people were like, yeah, I did the trick. Others were like, nope, still giving me problems. So I didn't even know if that was gonna resolve it. But so far so good. Huh. I wonder if I can. Can I do this? There we go.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
There we are. Yeah, I always struggle with the Waterblight Ganon fight.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals.
Okay.
Be careful.
Surprise! Like something like this, I think. Pick those chin. Potato Pet, what is going on? Welcome in. Pick those chin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maggot Head, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out. Last playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. All right, all right. Well, you're very familiar then. Welcome in. How did your stream go? What are you working on in Breath of the Wild? We're doing very well here. Thank you so much for asking. Hope your Sunday is going well. Yes, a little sentimental. Okay, good. Well, you're in good company then, because we got the same feeling here. So this is my, first of all, I'm Gerta75. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm here every Saturday and Sunday on Twitch. Same time, same place. This is my third playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I did a 100% playthrough in normal and master mode. And so now we're doing a little bit of a challenge playthrough with not using the map and not doing any teleporting. So we've hoofed it on foot. All over Hyrule. We're on our 4th and final Divine Beast. We're hoping to obtain like 38 more shrines and 170 more Korok seeds before we finish. But first we've got to get Mipha's Grace. So that's the plan. That's the plan. That's what's going on here. Again, what were you working on today? Where'd you leave off? What were you working on? I'm glad to know that you're as big a fan of Breath of the Wild as I am. This game is just so fantastic. So we've got 4 more low ruins to hit here. Ooh. Dang, missed it. Oh, great. There we are. Goes Trin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Okay, we're just gonna run in and get this. No, okay, I forgot about that. I forgot about the gate. It was her last Breath of the Wild stream. She did side quests. Last Breath of the Wild stream? Is there ever really a last Breath of the Wild stream? I think there's like a break in between Breath of the Wild streams, but I don't think it truly ever ends. Well, awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I've done all the side quests too. That was part of my first 100% playthrough. I completed all the side quests.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
It's so great. It's so great. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Crud. We gotta wait for that to come around again. More like a break. Okay, good. Whew. Had me nervous there for a second. I'm always coming up with excuses to continue to play this game. Much to the chagrin of a lot of my viewers. They're like, again? Haven't you done enough? Never. Never. I'll make up excuses to play this game. Please don't fall on my head. Thank you so much. Sincerely, Link. Okay. It's always like, again! It's one of the rare few games which can entertain you for multiple 100% playthroughs. Yeah, I think I'm living proof of that. It's just so good. There's always so much to do. So many ways to solve the puzzles. The last Breath of the Wild stream was more marketing. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's go this way. I fell for the marketing trick. Come here. Have you done the DLC? Do you own the DLC? What does this do? Oh, that just lets me get up here. Oh, I know. I'm still faithful that there will be a November release of the sequel. I haven't given up hope yet. Verhoeven, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. They haven't beaten me down enough yet where I'm completely cynical to the idea of the sequel being this year. Okay. Wow, that was close. No! All right, well, we'll have to get creative. We will... There we are. The durability doesn't last long enough. Yeah, I mean, you know, it varies with weapon.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
The durability doesn't really bother me. Because it like forces you to use different weapons that you might not otherwise use. I mean, I could totally see myself just rocking the Master Sword the entire game. Which I already do mostly because the durability of the Master Sword is so high. But overall it doesn't really bother me. And there's so many weapon slots, like you can carry so many weapons. What do we got left? Yes, up there, the fire pit. Actually, let's go this way. Nope, nope, nope. Pickles Chin, thank you so much for the raid again. Have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much for the follow. We'll talk soon, I'm sure. Have a wonderful week. I forced myself to look at slippery cliffs during rain as a forced reason to do something else until it clears up. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's just like, you know, you play to the conditions, that's all. Play the hand you're dealt. Did I miss it? There we are. Chica Slate
Just
authenticated.
one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
But where is it? Oh, yeah. Yep. No. Well. Less than ideal. There we are.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down, Link. Huh. I was wondering if there was a way I could get up there. Just because. Okay. Let's see what we got now. That's right. Let's do this one. I always struggle with this one. I always struggle here.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you. Careful. That spear has a long reach.
Hold on. Okay, phase one done.
Careful. Not much room to operate.
Gale is now ready.
Easy peasy.
Got him! Got him!
Got him. Okay, a lot easier when it's the last divine beast and not your first divine beast. And when you know the fight. And when Link is ripped. Bloop. Yes, I do. Get me out of here. You guys drinking water? It's time for a water break.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted.
Take those
on me.
meds and drink that water.
I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it.
Mifa's
Please
grace.
accept Mifa's grace.
Yeah, I'll have some tea after dinner, Sarah.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of
I
eternity.
got some peach tea. It's
But now
delicious.
you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need.
Oh, I'll use it.
Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill.
Rest in peace, Mifa.
We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Which hero power is your favorite? I've thought about this before. I think my favorite. Let's wait till after Ruta's done doing this dang thing. Ooh, we gotta do that shrine. Do that dang thing. Ruta. That thing is scooting. It belly flopped off the dam. No chance. Sheesh.
found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course.
Of course.
Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can.
You guys, all 4
Using
divine
your
beasts.
ability to drain Ganon of
Let's
his
go.
power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again.
Dang, this game
We
gets
can
sad.
talk once more.
This game gets sad. Favorite champions ability? For me, probably Rivali's Gale. Just because I use it so much for travel. I probably get the most out of it. Urbosa's Fury, close second for me, just because of the damage you can do, the area of effect damage you can do when you're in a large group of enemy fight. You can pop that thing, and it not only does damage but then stuns them. So it's real close for me. The whole story is pretty sad, to be honest. They failed and died 100 years ago. I was so bad about never ever using the Gale. Really, I use it so much. I'm just like, I don't want to climb anymore. I'll just fly to the top. In my first 2 playthroughs, I've gone here first. The game kind of steers you in this direction. Obviously, you can go anywhere you want, but the game kind of steers you here. So I typically end up in Zora's Domain first, and then see. I don't know. I don't know if I head north typically to Death Mountain. This time I went to Urbosa's Fury first. No, I went to Rivali's Gale first. Yes. So I went to Rito Village first to get Rivali's Gale. I went south to Urbosa's Fury. We went to the northeast for Daruk's Protection, and now Mipha's Grace. Zoras get you stocked with arrows too. Yeah. I've done that path into Zora's Domain just to get here, but I'm told you can farm arrows pretty solidly by taking that path. I've really never done it though. I mean, other than just killing my way here, to get to Zora's Domain the first time. Mollusk, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good shift at work. Hope it goes well. I hope Puppo is well behaved and extremely adorable, which I'm sure they will be. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful week, Mollusk. Look forward to catching you on the Twitters. And we'll see you next weekend.
Link.
All right, yeah, we'll be here probably another 90 minutes or so.
Link, thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
We're all waiting for the clash at Hyrule Castle. We'll wait a little bit longer because I am far from done. Seraphine, thank you so much for the alert, dude. Let's talk to the King Dora fan. I saved the day, I guess. Oh my goodness. That look of inner dread that Gerta has when there's no more champions to unlock. Until next time, Toonie. Until next time. Cool. Skyward Sword HD. That was a rough 90 minutes right there. That was me trying to figure out that you could stab the water droplet through the ring. That was tough. Not one of my prouder moments on stream, all right? I like to flex my gamer abilities when I can. That definitely was not that. The violent downpour has disappeared, and as has the threat to Zora's domain. Thank you for your efforts. There's no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Vah Ruta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. The whole time you were thinking of Hyrule and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of the council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation, as Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you would find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. What kind of Mary Poppins chest we got here where I can pull a dang... How you fit a spear in that chest? A trident. A whole dang trident is in that chest. What you have there is a legendary blade that only you can wield. You must take great care of it. Link, all the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And to you, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid, ha 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 ha. Link, this is wonderful. That's a big fish. That's a big fish, Bool. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. So, rah, rah, rah. With all my heart, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. People of Zora's domain, thank you. Would it be rude of me to leave the gift? Nah, it looks good. Yeah. Yes, it would be rude. I mean, I feel like that's the least I can do, Bool, is dispose of it off site, you know? It's like, thanks, Grandma, I love it. In a Goodwill 1 week later with the tag still on it. Did you do the house quest? Put it in your...
Aww.
Who's your housekeeper? What you keep in your house? Yeah, I did the house quest. My house is complete. I shall present it there. It is you, Link. I'm sorry. I was talking to myself. The truth is, my wife May left. Hasn't come back yet. Oh my goodness. This took me so long to figure out. It's so crazy. I've literally been looking for a trident just like this. It's gonna look so good. The house is so far away though. It took me forever to find May. Now Ruta has settled down, but she hasn't returned. Listen, I'm gonna try to find her. All right, I'm not making any promises. I googled her. Link, it seems that I was wrong about you. Seen Divine Beast Vah Ruta's form there. Even though we lost Lady Mifa, it seems I can still help you win the fight against Calamity Ganon. I'm sorry I did not introduce myself sooner. I am Jahato. Jayato? I'm a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. Even so, this stone monument that King Dorephan supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. Most likely the 10 stone monuments outside the domain are in the same awful condition. I'm thinking about collecting the contents of all the stone monuments and compiling them into a book. With these old legs and fins traveling to all 10 stone monuments take a great deal of time. That's why, Link, I'd like to ask you for a favor. I'd like you to find the 10 monuments around Zora's domain and tell me what they say. Thank you. You truly are a lifesaver. How reassuring that the champion will search for those monuments for me. I have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one of them has the location of a treasure written on it. If you happen to find said treasure, feel free to keep it. Most likely be something that Zora wouldn't need. Yes, you'll find the 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain. I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you. All right, let's do these. Let's do these though.
Oh.
Hylian. I think you were able to appease Ruta. Turned out to be a pretty something. In fact, I wonder if you can do this too. Exterminate the hind ox on Rallis Pond. You got it. You got it. Where do I start? Well, let's just exit out the front here. All right, 10 stone monuments and a Hinox. That's a pretty tall order. And I think there's some Koroks around there too. Down there. History of the Zora Part 7. The hero who defeated the Lionel is told by King Dorfran. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the dreaded beast Lionel, who lived on Ploymus Mountain. Ploymus Mountain? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora Helm, won in this fight, is now north of blank in the ruins near blank lake. It rests there to honor the deeds of the hero Link. Time is taking his toll on this. Okay. We got to do that too. I know where that is now. I remember it. It's in that low pool. Hero Lonk. Take that. Okay. I do not know by memory where these 10 things are, but I'm just going to follow the path. And just assume the best. Hey. Haha, you saw me. Okay. Well. That's north. I think it's up there. I think the helm is up that way. That was legitness. Lady of the Lake 18, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. So happy to have you here. Woke up, chose violence. We are. Okay. Well. Well. Where the heck are these monuments? Is that one? History of the Zora Part 6. Divine Beast Vah Ruta is told by King Dorfran. When the Divine Beast Vah Ruta was first discovered at Zora's domain, my daughter Mifa hurried to see it. Those present that day said they saw an unusual sparkle of excitement in Mifa's normally calm eyes as she beheld Ruta. The princess spoke of the Divine Beast as she would a friend and was overjoyed when she was chosen to pilot Ruta. I thought nothing of it at the time, but given the events that follow, I now regret allowing this to happen. I spent many long years consumed by guilt. My dearest wish is that her soul will now know peace. I pray for it every day. See, this one is covered, so it's not as damaged. Still able to read it. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. That's 7. Just abusing my master sword. What the heck is going on down there? If you guys are interested, I have a VODs channel on YouTube where I post all of the stream videos. That way, if you ever miss a stream or want to rewatch something, it's there. Feel free to click the link in chat. 100 rupees. Be sure to give that channel a sub. Free of charge, doesn't cost you anything to sub to that thing. Well, that was handled poorly. That was handled poorly. All right, what do we got here? There's probably some good stuff down here, you know? No, I was wrong. I was wrong. I bet there's some good stuff here. I bet there is. I almost guarantee it. See? There's good stuff here. What do we got here? Why? Why do you exist? What is your purpose? What is your purpose? Unusually tall tree. We'll get to the top of this. Nothing interesting. I was almost certain there was going to be a what we got here? What's going on over here? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. What else do we got here? So that whole thing, there's only 2? I think we pretty much went over here. Just confirm so we don't miss anything. Yeah. Yeah, we were up there before. We were up there before. All right, well, hopefully there's 8 over here because otherwise I'm stumped. Heck of a journey into this place. Okay. Okay, I know there's one over there. The Korok there. History of the Zora Part 3, Miracle of the White Scale, told by King Dorfran. Our scholars say that in the distant past, Zora's domain had a king with no special talent to the art of war. What he lacked in skill with a blade, he made up for love of his people, especially love for his queen. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zodoban Highlands. The king sealed himself up. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armor, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It seemed for a time that tide of the battles favored the Zora and that all would make it safely home. But the cunning Lizolfo general saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. An errant sunbeam reflected from the scale in his armor and blinded Lizolfo, stopping the death blow from falling. This was the chance the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tides, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the Miracle of the White Scale, a scale that only female Zora possess. It was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armor for their future husbands. Interesting. Interesting. The more you know. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Rainbow, the more you know. got here? Nothing, apparently. What do we got here? Ice arrows? I'll take them. Yeah, ha ha. I want to say there was something under the bridge. Well, we'll get this ore first of all. Money, money, money. Ooh, found one. History of the Zora, Part 4. Light Scale Trident. The Queen and I, blessed with a daughter as lovely as a jewel, we named our Princess Mipha. To celebrate her birth, the smithy Dento presented Mipha with a gift, a mighty spear called the Light Scale Trident. Mipha grew into a bright girl and soon reached the age of receiving lessons from the royal family's Order of Knights. The whole of the royal guard adored her, especially Sergeant Sagan, who loved her as if she was his own kin. Under Sagan's instruction, Mipha honed her skills, and her radiance grew along with her skills and the Light Scale Trident. As a champion, Mipha made her people proud. However, once the Great Calamity struck, she was never to return. All of Zora's domain fell into misery. The merest thought of the princess was enough to overcome anyone with tears. As a way of offering her soul repose, they tried to send the Light Scale Trident drifting down the Zora River. But when they did, the trident began to glow. Misa's voice rang loud and clear for all Zora to hear. The Light Scale Trident and I are one. Abandon your grief and know joy once more. Do not cry, just remember. And so, keeping to her request, on the day of the Great Calamity, the day that Mipha passed from this world, the Zora venerate the Light Scale Trident and remember their brave princess. Such is the origin of the Champion Festival. I have, Alyssa, yes. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, we defeated Vah Ruta. The skies are clear over Zora's domain. We're now doing the quest.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
For the for the 10 tablets. I think we have 4 or 5. 4. We got a ways to go. How are you today? Happy Sunday. We also have to destroy a Hinox. Yeah, it'll be saved on the VOD, and I'll post it on the YouTube channel after the stream, if you want to catch up on it. But the battle went well. The Vah Ruta Waterblight Ganon battle went well. We have the Zora pants and shirt. We need to go get the helm. We're going the opposite way right now, though. History of the Zora Part 2. A Reservoir of Hope, as told by King Dorephan. Once every 10 years, the Nehru region experiences unusually heavy rainfall. The Zora River flooded every time. The tides damaged not only our domain, but our people, washing away poor souls and causing great suffering and disarray. The Zora king of that time, after seeking aid from the king of Hyrule, rode out to see what could be done. By joining with the architectural genius of the Zora with the Hyrule technological prowess, East Reservoir Lake was swiftly built. Thanks to the fruitful partnership, Hyrule was no longer plagued by these devastating floods. In gratitude, the Zora king promised the king of Hyrule to manage the reservoir level to protect all of Hyrule from floods. Each Zora king since has kept that oath, spanning 10,000 years. That is why the reservoir signifies our bond with Hyrule. Insane Genius 94, how you doing? Welcome back. How you been? We are questing in Zora's domain. We need to find 5 more of these little dealios here. The stone tablets. We are? Yeah, busy can be good. I've been quite busy as well. Kind of walking that line of comfortably busy and insanely busy. But we're managing. We're doing okay. Make our way up. Yeah, I'm not even busy by choice. Work is just kind of been insane lately, but we're managing. We're managing. Here we go. History of the Zora Part 1, The Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Dorephan. Rains have blessed Nehru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that is drawn and admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artist who made it, the eternal symbol of Zora pride. Celestre, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying not to die up here. How's your weekend going? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm busy due to work, but I can't blame anyone other than myself for the workload. I decided to choose a way too huge workload. Yeah, that happens sometimes, I think. Don't die. We need you, okay? Noted. Link the other way. Thank you. Is there something over here? Yes. Okay. Well, we are getting a bunch of arrows. So that's excellent. That's a good thing. Hot-footed frogs galore. Okay. Silver ruby. Okay. Ooh. My back is tight. Gonna need a stretch after the stream. What time is it? Royal Claymore, thank you very much. Okay. Huh. I've been down there? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes, I have. All right, we need like 4 more stone tablets. Is this that same bridge? Yes. Where could the other ones be? Up there? We did that one. Where could it be now? Okay. Oh, why would you do that? But why? Yaha! Oh. Yahaha, we did it. Not very many Korok seeds this stream. Okay. Didn't even give it a chance for his name to come up. That wasn't even fair. Here we are. Okay, where are these final tablets? I don't think I did this in my second playthrough. I think I skipped it. Oh, goodness. What do we got up here? Are you playing with the cord in your mouth or controller? Both. This is the controller I'm using. So I play with the controller in my lap and then have that button in my mouth tied to the right trigger. So in this game, if you squeeze the right trigger, that's for the bow. So anytime you see me draw the bow, that's what I'm doing. So I can show you this too. So I play with the controller in my lap. I run the joysticks with my hands, with my palms. And then I hit the buttons with my thumb. Whoa. So, yeah, both, I guess, is the answer. Because I'm playing with controller, but I have it modified
Gale is now ready.
so that I can use that button. Okay. I'm not sure even where I want to go. No, don't apologize for asking. Thank you for asking. Especially with a username like Shy One, I wouldn't expect you to be the one to ask. But I'm glad you did. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're enjoying Breath of the Wild. It's one of my favorite games ever. If not my favorite. Arguably my favorite game ever. So yeah, thanks for being here and thanks for asking the question. I know it can be a little bit confusing for folks, and it's like, I hate to just be exhausting to the people that are here regularly. But I know it's not so straightforward all the time. What do we got down there? Happy Monday. Nice. You should be sleeping probably. Well, I hope you had a good weekend. Anyway. Mine's been pretty great. I try not to, like, you know, live for the weekend or whatever. But it is just so refreshing to have that little extra bit of free time to recharge the batteries. I mean, I like love the work I do, and you know, typically enjoy. Wow, I have not been over here yet. Typically enjoy what I'm doing, but just that little extra bit of free time where you're not, you know, you don't have to be at somebody's beck and call. So I'm in the United States. I'm in Colorado, so kind of central U.S. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I've lived here for several years now, and it's been nice. I should really fight all these guys, actually. Get some arrows from them. I think they all drop arrows. But right now, we got to get the headpiece. You smoke weed? No, I don't smoke it. No, no. I mean, I live in the state where it, you know, where it's thriving. But no. It's the work I do doesn't really allow me to be too reckless with what I put in my body. Oh, where is it? Do I have to go up there? I know it's in here somewhere. But yes, Colorado is very much a destination for that. And it doesn't bother me any or anything like that. I was a kid once, believe it or not. I haven't been Twitch dad forever, you know? Ba-da-da-da. We got the full set. I went there when all that first happened. Yeah, I was living here when that first happened, and it was madness. It was madness. You know, honestly, I don't really know how COVID's treating our country. Probably terribly. I mean, the whole time of the pandemic, really, like, you know, there's a lot of whatever controversy. I don't know what's the right word for it. Tension since the beginning of the pandemic, and I just never wanted to be involved in it. So my goal since the beginning is just like do what I can do to protect myself and those around me that I love and care about. And the rest is out of my hands, you know? So that's all I've been doing. And so far, knock on wood, myself and the people I love have been safe and not sick. So that's good. I feel like mission accomplished from your boy. Let's go kill this guy. But overall, I think we like have a high number of fatality. Where are those tablets? They're not up here. I can almost be sure they're not up here. What's this bag of bones doing? An odd place. All right, stone tablets. Where are they? Will it tell us? Will it tell us how many we have? There are 10 to find in total. I think we have like 6. Big protest going on because our president is trying to make the country get the
Urbosa's
vaccine
Fury is
booster
ready.
shot. And it's not because the only people catching COVID are vaccinated. No, they don't. Makes sense to get vaxxed. Don't get vaxxed to spread it. Majority of our countries half vaxxed, half unvaxxed. Only unvaxxed people catch COVID. Yeah, it is. I mean, I understand, like, I don't know. My personal, like, not a doctor, again, just a dumb guy on Twitch that plays video games. You know, put into your body what you want to put into your body. You know, the evidence is there that even if you're vaccinated, you can spread it. I don't know. There's the argument of, like, unvaccinated people are getting more sick. I mean, even though everybody is able to get sick, unvaccinated people are getting more sick, which is putting them in the hospital and putting, you know, there's like bed capacities and things like that. Again, I don't know because I'm not a medical professional and I have done zero research as far as that is concerned. So I myself decided it was best for me to get my vaccine and my booster. I just have a weak core and diaphragm, so anything respiratory could be potentially bad news for me. So I felt like it was the right thing to do for me, but I'm not about to judge anybody, you know, like, I don't know. Again, I'm selfishly just worried about me. Addendum 2. Sidon's Great Escape. There was once a giant octorok in Hateno Bay, large as a mountain. That's a big octorok, which terrorized the village's fishers. Hearing of the distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending octorok. But this octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it inhaled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the octorok. Not one had come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant octorok twisted in pain. The tip of a silver scale spear pierced the octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out by stabbing his spear over and over and over in the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since the fishers of Hateno Bay had passed down this historic tale, the prince who slew and felled the octorok. Luckily we have the law to not get the vax, but for me, I've had no symptoms. I've been around someone who had COVID. But after the 30-day isolation, it was just another day. No fever, nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too. It's like some people are, like, completely unaffected, even if they are, you know, even if they test positive. But at the same time, it's killing other people. So it's like, I don't. There's, like, no sure thing, you know? There's no sure recipe, so. It's a tough situation all around. And has caused a lot of tension and separation in not only our country, but just around the world. And it's like such a bummer that, you know, it's happening that way. Oh, I don't even know where to go from here. Is there one over here, maybe? I have no idea. Divide and conquer, yeah. Yikes. Yikes. I'll just play Zelda and shield myself. Avert my eyes. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Where do I go? What do I do? Where are they? I need a map. This would be a lot easier with a map. Maps are for the weak. Suck it up, Gerta. Get it done. I'm running out of time. Time is not on my side. No, it ain't. Well,
Oh. Oh.
Stench, did you perhaps defeat the Hinox?
No.
Oh, thank you, really. I knew the champion who saved the domain was in a whole nother league. Please take this. 100. Woohoo! Bees! Maybe this guy will tell us how many we have left.
Gerta.
Draconis Tempest, 1980. I may be here, maybe not here. Draconis, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How you been? How's your weekend going? This looks beautiful. The landscapes, the different areas, it all connects. To be honest, in my opinion, probably a #1 RPG adventure game out. I really enjoy it. Yeah, and I don't like play enough RPGs to like make that claim, but I think that this world is beautiful. This game is excellent.
Oh. Ah.
Near the peak of Ruto Mountain. Oh, don't worry about it, Knock. Get your chores done. That's what the weekend's all about. Near the peak of Ruto Mountain.
Oh. Ah.
In the eastern grove of Zodoban Highland. See, I don't know where these places are, bro. You're telling me to turn at the Chili's. I don't even know where the Chili's is.
Oh. Ah.
Uplands are on southern cliffs of Uplands on.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
If you hit the train tracks, you've gone too far. How many monuments are remaining? 3. I'm counting on you. Okay. 3. We got 3 left. Near the peak of... Near the Wazahuzawa?
That was legit.
That was legitness. Zaydat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Happy to have you this fine Sunday. Welcome to Breath of the Wild and Zora's Domain. Okay. Water check. Good call. Checking right back at you. All right. Let's see. At the peak of some mountain. Is there one up by the Lionel? South side of the southern cliffs. Yeah, I have been over there. I have kind of traveled. So I took the bridge and then, yes, navigated kind of this back area here. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. So, yeah, I just don't have like any dexterity. Like I can wiggle my index finger a little bit, but I have really no functional use of my hands or wrists. So I can't hold a controller like you typically would. So I play within my lap and then just added buttons to move all the trigger buttons to the top of the controller where I could reach them. Left bumper, right bumper, left trigger. And then my right hand is my more dominant hand. And so I moved the left trigger over to the right side. Very confusing, I know. And then I made the mouth trigger for right trigger. And this is how I play all my games. Whether they're on the Switch or PC or on my Xbox, or I have an adapter to even let me use it on the PlayStation. Yeah, I made it. My friends and I built the first one for my... Did I get this over here? Did I do this one? I think so. Built the first one for my Xbox 360. And have been using it ever since. That was in 2008. Addendum 2. Yes, we did this. Can I get out of this? I'm sorry you guys had to witness that, but I needed that fish. All right. There's one up here. Back point. I'm not familiar with those other names that they're using. Zidania Plateau or what were, I don't even know what those other names were. Yeah, the webcam cable, rocking it. Rocking it. Another exclamation clap for Vanny. Vanny Amina coming in clutch. Picking me up a new cable this morning. Saving the stream. Single-handedly saving the stream. A true hero. Wouldn't have found this channel without it. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's see what we can see from up here. Do you see what I see? Nothing. Great. All right, as long as we're on the same page. If you guys use Instagram, you should definitely follow me. I don't post enough. But at the very least, I post going live stories. So you'll know when we're live. You just click the link and give me a follow. I promise not to post any drama on Instagram. That's my promise to you. Is this? Huh. Big plans tonight? No. I'm going to end stream here shortly. I don't think I'm gonna finish this quest. And then I'm gonna have some dinner. I've got me some Italian sausage. Is this what I think it is? All right, hold on. I've got Italian sausage and like pan fried potatoes and carrots and onions, kind of all mixed together, kind of like hash like, but bigger chunks. Very good. I'm excited. And then I do have a little bit of work that I'd like to get, like I'd like to gather some information for my Monday. So I'll probably do that a little bit, and then I don't know, probably just relax, maybe watch an episode of Raised by Wolves on HBO. I've been watching season 2 of that. Alyssa, thank you so much for the follow. Again, I promise to only post either funny or my ugly mug. Those two things. Either way, I hope to provide value to your Instagram. Or maybe I've been playing this game Chicory, A Colorful Tale. Fanny, Amina, and I have been playing that co-op. So maybe we'll play a little bit of that tonight. We'll see. But no big plans. Just kind of winding down, hanging out, enjoying the waning hours of my weekend. Have you ever played Stardew? I have. Stressful. They tried to sell me as a chill game. They tried to sell me that as a chill game. You just live on a farm and raise animals and plant crops. Nah, it is stressful. The days go so fast. I played 1 year. I played 1 year of Stardew, and I enjoyed it. If I'm being honest, I enjoyed it. I should make more time for it and get back to it. It was pretty cool, but I haven't played in a while. Yeah, the days go so fast. And it's probably just a matter of like, I just need to learn how to, you know what? I don't even want to mess around. Let's just bomb arrow this fool. Chill, bro. I wasn't ready. Whoops. All right, note to self, be a little further away. Got him. Yeah, I should get back to Stardew a little bit. It's so much more strategic at this game. I think that's just how my brain works. Like, that's just my engineer brain processing information. It's a blessing and a curse. I tend to overanalyze at the same time. I am stumped. mean, I'd like to find one just to feel like I'm making progress. Know what I'm saying? Do what you want and the days are easier. Yeah, I want to be in that mine all day long. But I get like 4 levels and then they're like, it's 2 a.m. you passed out. We stole all your good items. I'm like, son of a... I'm stumped. All right, well, I think we're just gonna have to hold on. Hold on. I'm not about to let a Korok go unfound. Not on my watch. Where? I own it on PC. I bought Stardew before I owned a Switch. And like, I love my Switch so much that I wish I owned it on the Switch. But it's cool that you can run mods on the PC too, I guess. But yeah, I own it on Steam. All right, can we see anything from up here maybe? Vantage point. Here's the problem is I can't stop playing this game. I haven't done any of the modding on PC. I have a good friend that plays a lot of Stardew. Awesome La Possum. And she mods her Stardew Valley. So I've like seen a bunch of the mods, but I have not personally modded. Yeah, I do. Is that a blood moon? That got a little hairy. Knock, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love the conversation. Let me see. Let me gather this stuff, and then I'll follow up on chat. Did I go up here already? Blood Moon, don't you dare. It's only like 13 Canadian on Switch. Not sure if it's a thing you might be able to mod the days longer. I only have it on Switch. Do you have any pets? I do not personally have a pet, but I live with my sister, and she has a little dog, a little mutt, a little 30-pound mix, and he's a little jerk, but he's pretty sweet. I play without mods too. Ask if he has a partner. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Manny and Mina. Lucky enough to be blessed. I am the baby of the family.
The blood moon
So I
rises
have an
once
older
again.
sister. And I'm spoiled rotten.
Please be careful.
As I should be. Which is only right. Ow. Holy moly. Holy moly. Try113, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Happy to have you. Thanks for being here today. You guys, we're going to wrap it up here, I think. I'm going to gather these arrows once again. We made a haul. An absolute haul. Da, 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 da. Okay, you know what? Good a place as any to save, right? As good a place as any to save. Go. Big shout out too for the webcam holding strong today. Huge. Huge. Let's see. I want to pull this up. You guys, thank you so much for spending time with me today. I know how valuable weekends are, and we only get so many minutes and hours over the weekend, and for you to spend some of that time with me means a lot. Again, if you're new here, my name's Gerta75. It's been a pleasure having you. Consider hitting that follow button. I'll be back here next Saturday with more Breath of the Wild, continuing this playthrough. Sunday, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. We at least have 2 more streams in us. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. Dinosaurs. Love it. Great reference. I love any dogs that are mixed with Roddy. Yeah, this is like Chihuahua, Irish Kelpie, which is like a... I don't even know how to describe it. It has like coloring of a Doberman, like that brown and black, but smaller. First time I came over, he chased me out the house. Now he can't wait to see. You guys subscribe to the YouTube channel. There's a sweet video on there. Click that link to the YouTube channel. There's a sweet video on there of me driving my van with my adaptive controls. Pretty cool. Thank you, moderator, for deleting the message. I didn't even see what happened. Was it an actual link? Adme69. Phase, is that phase? Was it an auto delete? What happened? Missed it. Add me if there was good intentions there. I apologize for getting you timed out. But if there's poor intentions, then take that. Sorry. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Let's see who's streaming. I got a lot of friends on Twitch, as you can imagine, that most streamers do. Let's see who is online. I'd love to bring you guys, introduce you to a potential new friend, maybe see a new game. I wish we had music. The silence is deafening. Let's see. Lots of friends online. Too many friends online. Yeah, okay. There's where we're gonna go say hi to Ocean. Oceanic PitCon 815 is currently playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Oceanic's great. Very supportive of this channel. Often hangs out here. You guys should definitely stick around and at least say hi to Ocean. Again, super nice. Worth your time. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, a game that I probably need to own. I played the demo for it, and sorry, I'm a slow typer. I played the demo for it, and I just didn't feel like it was my style of game. That like enemy rush type of thing. But I have watched YouTube videos of like all the cutscenes, and the story looks good. And I love the characters of Breath of the Wild, so like I would probably enjoy it. I should just break down and get it eventually. So you guys, again, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid Ocean. Yeah. So many new friends this weekend. Hello. It was a pleasure having you all, getting to chat with you. I appreciate your time again. And we'll be back Saturday, same time, 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. Continuing this quest, we've got to find these last three. And then I don't know, we'll kind of just make our way south and then in towards Hyrule Field. Yeah, we got a lot of Korok seeds to find before we wrap this thing up. So I want to get to like within 10 before we go into the castle, because I know I can find like, you know, at least 10 in the castle. So yeah, thank you so much. Let's go say hi to Ocean. Until next time, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, stay safe. All right, drink your water, get some rest, and we'll talk to you guys very soon. All right, thank you so much. We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
I'm switching to Hyrule Warriors. Thank you so much.
Rough and irritating.
How was Breath of the Wild?